about.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hey Go-Go, good to see you. Hey Barry, hey Tarola. Tarola, who drops 7 cents? Which mouse? I'm gonna farm this today. Finally testing TDO shit. Out time! Below the deep in Dominion. Okay, thank you very much. Hey Quartz. I'm sleepy. Hey Rubelo. Right, I've got a couple of boxes. Apparently I have a drive as well. So I've got a couple of boxes. I've been doing some bounties. So we're gonna open some boxes. I got like no specializations in that as well, by the way. I went from like 3 to 10. XP in this game is so ass. Off-screen mining, it was legitimate. I was just kind of going around shooting some bounties. And I thought I'd save them. Got a couple of good items here as well. I got this to drop. This is like one of the best guns in the game. And this just kind of dropped. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, two-shot. Yeah, this one here. Two-shot move. The unobtainable hail spike. You did it wrong. I haven't been able to collect the parts for it yet, Barry, but I really want to. That one's homing move. So that one might be quite fun. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. I have too many guns. I need to work these out. That one has potential. That one can probably go to the bank vault for a bit. That one's radiation. Do I need to keep a rad one? Rad's a good element, but... Hey Yosh, how you doing? 33. Thank you very much. Glad to helpful. Hey Zaki. Steer. Alright. Bank vault that one. Yeah, let's get rid of the Atlas sticky ones until I can make proper use of Atlas stickies. Also, I got a new class mod. 3 in the fire rate skill, and then plus 20% fire rate, plus 30% gun damage, plus 20% all damage. So that is, yeah, I need to get firmware. So this is a minor complaint. However, when you get a really good item in this game, you can't feel immediately hyped for it. You know what I mean? Like, oh great, that's a really good new item. I'll use that when I am able to get a firmware for it. You can't, like, I've got this Super Soldier. 25% movement speed, 35% movement speed. I've got a 6% movement speed Super Soldier here that I want to use. But I can't yet because I need to sort firmware out. So it just kind of like dampens the excitement of getting a cool item. Bit of a side effect. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink and then we'll open these boxes. Right, I have obtained grapes. That'll help. Salt hates this launcher. Is he just dying? We could have loot the universe pack. We go grab a ton of shields. Yeah, some target farm of an item type, you know? I think that'd be really good now. We could target farm an item. Just an item slot, really. So, like, somewhere to go for enhancement, somewhere to go for shields. I mean, they've already got good groundwork for, like, locational farming. So if they just kept up with it, that'd be really good. Any good legendary class monster siren or better purple ones? For my build, I haven't seen them all yet, but I've seen people. I think it's the Teen Witch class mod. People are raving about. I haven't really seen that one yet, but there's some really good purples. So that's what I've been using. Yup. Hey Skirk, how you doing? I need to be by a vendor for this, so we'll have a lot to sell. Starting off strong, we've already gotten an SMG I've not seen before. Bullets pierce enemies have a 5% chance when hitting enemy to cause an explosion. That seems good. Pistol ammo as well. That's a good start. Okay, okay. I mean, you know what? This is how we're starting the day. Fair enough. So yeah, this is why I did this. Hoping that I would get some legendaries that I haven't seen yet. And we'd already gotten two. Jacob's Ricochet Order. Rowan's Charge. Another new... Okay, it looks like a sniper, but it's actually an assault rifle. Grants 20% chance for shots to be a critical hit. Refunds 2 ammo and critical hits. Fires stickies and ricochet. So it's a ricocheting Jacob sticky with a high crit rate. Yeah, Fish Slap's really strong, Zaki, again. It's a shame. These bounty rewards, yeah, these are from purple bounties. Should you do level 30 skip or replay from 1? There is no should here. Like, just do what you want to do. Level 30, you will want to have a direction. You will want to know what you want to do, because the game will give you nothing. So you need to know what you're doing for a level 30 skip. You're going to have a plan, otherwise you're just going to be a little bit lost. It is faster. It is a lot faster. So I did my aiming. I got aiming to 50 inside of 10 hours. You'll be hard pressed doing that with a level 1 start. You want to re-explore the whole map? Unfortunately, that solution doesn't exist. You got to re-explore the whole map no matter what you choose. Because both level 1 and level 30 start just puts you on the fucking beach at the start of the game. Now, the level 30 starts you with the campaign completed, a level 30 character, and a vehicle. Level 1 start does not do that. Level 30 start is just faster, but you gotta explore the map. Like, you're creating a new character. You gotta redo the game. It's just the campaign is beaten for you. It's like an adventure mode. Watching oh my lord, the unseen legendaries. Explosive Jacob Sniper. They can fire SMG ammo if it wants. Bugbear. We got a lot to open. Jacob's Ricochet, Torque Stickies, COV. That seems good. The rangefinder, precision. It can fire sniper bullets. Okay, I don't know what that does. Ah, it's efficient space. Like,
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard.
door in. Doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage.
If only I had a speed chair. Give me something to cry about.
It seems like the refund is a 20% chance. It's not just 20% chance of shots to be a critical hit and refunds 2 ammo on critical hit. But it doesn't seem to always refund 2 ammo on a critical hit. I think that needs to roll a 20% for it to refund ammo. Vex did it better. Yeah, Vex definitely put the accent on. I'm for a good brewer right now. It's a pain finding good parts. Yeah, you just got to keep an eye out while you're doing other shit. And if you're trying to be picky with scope, then, well, yeah, good fucking luck with that. You cannot be picky with scope.
I know a snitch when I see one!
That's just unrealistic, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard! Give me something to cry about!
Only comes in corrosive? That's a pity.
Nice party!
Well, it's a potential pistol ammo gun, but I'm not really sure it's good for DPS. Like 5% chance at an explosion that does 2,000 damage, 2,500 damage is pretty poor. I wish the target knew we didn't talk. Is there a way to shut this thing up?
Foul friends! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mommy! Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just a big old fucking kaboom.
I had a speech here!
A mother one part would do it, but you say corrosive fire, so it's always going to be primary corrosive, unless you can get a mother one, but that's good to know that it can get that.
Hug my hot hug!
What a weird firing pattern.
Someone's ready for the big time! If only I had a spinny chair! I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard! Are you out of your mind?
Someone give this man a spinny chair, he deserves it.
Only I had a spinny chair! Hug my hot hug! A surprise party? Ah!
Right, but the on-call machine amount it charges is puny compared to what you make from drops. Yeah, like one item can give you like 4 runs. It's... I don't understand this gun. It makes a weird sound when you hit at range, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything different. It just makes funny sound. So, to the bank that one goes.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's your money!
I mean, already, just like, yeah, I can tell that this is going to be a very good weapon on a good build.
Sticks when I see one! Someone's ready for the big bang!
One kill mission funny, just pull out brewery. Yeah. I like that mission. How good is the route? This is my first time using it. But I can already tell that this will be very good. Yeah, that'll be good, will that?
I'm gonna twinkle your barn so hard!
Hey Willow, how you doing? Hiya. Alright, back to the box opening. A Dark Beast, but this time with Jacob's Ricochets. The King's Gambit. When shot, thrown gun ricochets projectiles to nearby enemies. I'm having an aneurysm trying to read that. Use the gun, it makes sense. When you real okay. Did we think that I wasn't given what I've just done with every weapon I got, did we think that I just wasn't going to use the weapon that confused me based on the card? Did we just think I was going to put that in the bank and not use it? Like... Hey, a brewery. It's got a taser on it too. Crit knife is overrated. It is. A bod. This one with a sticky bod. With gun amp to... Wait, hang on. That fucks. Wait. I kind of wish it didn't come with stickies, but... Can you make it use assault rifle ammo? Gun amp shield. That's good. The Atling gun. Burp. Loaded artillery fuse. Fortified position. Mortar ointment fires mortars towards enemy positions, each dealing 3,700 damage. explosive rounds. Increases damage by 125% and radius by 200%. Fires 2 barrels. That seems good. The hat trick. Consecutive crits, 8 stacks. Number of ricochets, gun mag size, sniper crit. I mean, consecutive crits is whatever, but like, extra ricochet for sniper? That's Sniper Amara sorted. Well, Sniper Amara was thinking of using an order sniper rifle. Order with Jacob's parts. Well, that is the play. Gun mag's very nice to order as well. It means I don't have to reload every shot. Cool. Deluge Parallaxis. I mean, slowly refill from reserve ammo well held. And 50% accuracy and burst fire speed when firing maximum charge. Gun splash radius, gun reload speed. Figure it out. Switching damage is not okay. No, it is. It's just that that's unlikely going to get stacked high consistently. Did the Songbird glitch get a hotfix? Not that I'm aware of. Out of space!
Grenade! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
Ready for a buttload of explode. Bad boy is.
Why is it talking to me?
Give me something to cry about.
Try that one, Eamon. A few times? If you throw enough of them around. The Jacobs one reloads faster, but it's got worse accuracy and worse damage for the sake of ricochets. Probably worth it, but only if it can, like, actually kill shit. Thank you for that.
I know a snitch when I see one! A surprise party? I'm gonna swindle your bar! So hard!
I mean... beat the game, but a random red chest gave you a plasma coil, so basically the same thing? Hell yeah. Must be doing it wrong. I'll quickly pull it out and see if I can get it going, Zoku. A legendary Jacob's Legend with a TD or legendary gimmick? Yes. So you know how Jacob's ricochet on crit? Well, this, you just throw the gun, and then you just shoot the ball. And it kind of acts like ricochet on crit. So you combine that with some, like, ricochet stuff, like ricochet enhancements, you might be able to get something good. Not for us, though. Yeah, that's definitely still working. See if this does it. Evil smashing? Yeah, we evil smashing. Yeah, that works. You don't have to shoot it, you just empty the mag. So it stacks on real. It's literally just evil smashing. It is literally just evil smasher. On reload? Yeah, you gotta reload. I mean, it's weird, Zoku. So that will stack it. What I'm doing here, this will stack it. Okay. 312, 314. Okay, what if I just do this? I don't think this works. Rome said you had to shoot, but I think you can just swap it. I'm gonna be doing that today, Vixiel. No, 350 still. Yeah, definitely. I would recommend emptying it and letting the reload start. Yours is working on just swapping. You might need to like let it, like hold it out, let it steady, like until the crosshair comes up. I wait until crosshair. Yeah, wait till crosshair. Ready to head into the minion BL4? Many apples shall be taken. Hell yeah. Alright, 16 more boxes to open. You want to crit speed is good for underbarrel. Ravenfire. We have multiple characters. Vex and Aemon. Do we know what ADS proficiency does? Was anyone looked into that stat? The Timekeeper's Shield. That's good if I didn't have better ones. Oh, cool. Found some new legendaries there. What did I farm to get all those chests? Bounties. Purple bounties. Probably want to save that for Aemon. I've got two. Don't base stuff off the player stat screen. Mainly do bounties for XP. It was basically the only thing that gave me XP. I was only farming UVH 5 and just UVH 1. You're watching somebody who farms in UVH 5. Because most people don't care about firmwares, it seems, and they just want quicker kills. So they go UVH 1. It seems like it's okay, yeah. I need to check what's in my Marie Sender. Also, do we know if Maurice Vendor is account-based or character-based? No, it just stays at 50 bucks.
I spy with my little eye. Hey for me, baby.
I really wish I could have a different action skill element to my gun. I knew I wouldn't like this.
Power's about to go off.
Holy dot damage.
Finished. You're just
You got Chaosin in your Maurice machine? Holy shit, that's insane.
flip the switch. You lose.
with their blood horde.
I got the Whiskey Foxtrot and TK's Wave. Ooh, Gold might be interested in this. A COV TD or TK's Wave is cursed. Right, so I've got Torque Sticky Foxtrot, Empyrean Grip, a basic, and a basic. Ah, that one got Overdrive. Why are these like similar DPS? I feel like this one should have a lot more. No, there's no Tango Viper. It's just the WF. It uses the filled amount as a base and not the missing amount. That's hilarious. Okay, having an overdrive WF is cool. I bet that makes that gun quite good. Oh. Oh. I mean, as much as I want the WF, I think I need to take the Atlas TKs. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I want to take this, I'm taking the Atlas TKs. That's just too good of a weapon. Atlas TK is bonkers. Probably not for this build, but it will be. This with Infinitum will be brilliant. Wave will home in, yeah. Question mark? Please. What is this video game's mantling? The Phantom Flame. Zooming in acquires lock-on targets over time, while firing while zoomed in shoots the entire magazine. Interesting. This is the Lazy Discovers More Legendary stream? Yeah, it really is, and that was like kind of the goal as well.
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
What the fuck? No, I missed. Fuck. I wanted that to hit. I want to test these Atlas darts, but I want to make sure I hit the fucking thing. Fuck! This pistol's good. Oh yeah. That's good as that. Yeah, I made the right choice there. Atlas TKs. I made the correct choice. See, Fall and Dash, in my head, when I saw that happening, I just thought diminishing returns, because they always had diminishing returns in Borderlands 3. So that when I saw that happening in practice, my head just filled in diminishing returns. If you want to know where this is, it's here. You gotta go through behind the waterfall, this northern part of the lake. And it's there. This is a side mission area, but apparently, if you've got some tenacity or whatever, you can get in without doing the side mission. I think Epic Energy has a video on that. Rarity drop chance? I believe it's just for firmwares. Bigger end there. You get legendary enhancements? Not really. Right, so the deep well. I think if I've already done it. Is it Vile Ted in the experiments that drops the 7 stones? Yeah, okay, cool. It's those guys. A bit of a pain in the fight, to be honest, but...
beyond.
Hey, why is experimental 42 so goddamn tanky? Hooray for nothing! I even to hit my phosphorus gun. That one? First try. I haven't had a phosphorus since though, so. Deadeye Part 2 found. Deadeye? You're in Deadeye? If I typed Deadeye earlier, I meant High Cal. Oh, an ordnance said that weapon looks sick. You never tried them, so this one here is probably the best ordnance in the game. Two-shot Merv. Because when you run high cal, bullets pierce enemies. And then... still a Deadeye for the crit, fair enough. Because then, you can do the insider thing, where you'll like kind of jump up and shoot down through the hitbox, and then hit the ground behind them, and you essentially get double the amount of explosions. Which, on a gun, that's a two-shot Merv. There's a lot of fucking explosions. $0.07. Ripper Jacobs. No Atlas, tragically. I see the vision. What firmware do you run on Killskill Vex build? Well, it's the spare airstrike, though this can be like Deadeye or whatever you want. Crit swapping has been fixed, apparently. Nice launch on a pistol. Got the purple shotgun? I have, but yeah, I should shoot it more, shouldn't I?
Take it, baby! Go pathetic.
Fair and balanced. Licensed parts gain up to 25% damage based on the amount of spare ammo for the currently equipped gun. That is actually quite interesting. Example. Daedalus, okay, you've got a sniper rifle, right? With the Daedalus part for SMG ammo. Now, a sniper rifle is going to take a long time to burn through 1600 SMG bullets. So, you stockpile her, and you essentially hold the plus 25% damage bonus the entire time. And that way, that recovers the lost damage from using SMG mode, giving you essentially infinite ammo. Now, I don't think that's worth it, but I think that is what is intended by that effect. Ads. Damn it. Was it to farm for another penetrator knife? How do you intend of farming another one if I were to say yes? The answer's no. Doesn't do anything. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck has it spawned me?
No one cares about you. Lock these things.
Okay. I try and get as far away as I can. Okay.
Last time you'll see me like that. Always feels good. You had a chance.
Electric Avatar. Vexenor minions gain increased damage dealt for each active attunement skill. Each active attunement also grants Vexenor minions damage reduction against its element matching type. Attunement skill duration 35%. That is not something that interests me.
Never gets old.
Where is Buddy going?
Lick it.
No, that's not. Killed him! This teaches you to jump around like a mad bastard.
It's gotta be permanent at some point, right?
The hell is going on here? I'm teaching annoying bosses a lesson. Don't stand, like, jump around and waste time, or I will commit war crimes. Even if it kills me, I don't care. It's about sending a message. I mean, I am just kind of doing it anyway, because I can.
I'm unstoppable.
Daedalus Assault Rifle. Well, it gives me a chance to try it out without the ripper part.
I win.
So if you remember early in BL3's lifespan, when they started adding bonus elements, it got a bit crazy. Well, yeah, we kind of have our own version in this game of stuff kind of like infinitely recurring. Also, I'm glad I found this ripper pistol because this is a good gun for this character that's also pistol ammo, so I don't have to use the bees. I walk around the first time. Any Harlow's Legendary Class Dress since you've never seen one? Are you playing as Harlow? Because if so, that's your problem. Yeah, they do drop. I come across the body yet. Have I come across the body? No, but I've created many. I think Vex could work with a splash damage build. Define splash damage build. Because, like, splash damage is just another thing in the formula. There's nothing special about it. If you want to use splash stuff, just use guns that explode. Like, because a gun explodes doesn't mean it's going to stop getting any of your other damage bonuses. It's just an extra thing it can do. So, yeah, anyone can. If anyone can use damage, they can use splash damage. Don't feel like you're limited just because something isn't thematic. You can do whatever you want. If something explodes, don't think, oh, I can't use that because I don't have explosive perks. Alright, just use the thing that explodes. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to blow shit up, blow shit up. No, come get away. How did like target and kill me and not do anything to him? Oh, stop chasing me!
I'm freaking in.
Where's the talk affiliate link? Oh, he doesn't pay me in money. He pays me in high fives. You gonna make Tor proud? Hell yeah. My main source of damage is using Tor parts, so. And gunfire rate. Kind of funky. Okay. 50% chance to not consume ammo while the target lock is active. What else do these three drop? The goalkeeper and what else? Meteors destroy vile enemies? Yeah, I would have guessed. Only those two? Huh. Wait, how is it Soul gets 4 drops and these 3 enemies get 2? How'd I die?
Now serving number Q.
I want to be in this corner.
Sorry, not sorry.
I'm sure the reloads, like, do much damage on this. Very hard to tell what this gun is doing
On your knees.
compared to in BL3. Assault rifle damage, gunfire rate, assault rifle reload speed. Seems like it's doing something. Took you long enough.
Never gets old.
Well, it's not an Atlas. It's not an Atlas Part 7 sense with Ripper, but take this for now. stickies on a Malum gun. Large mag dumps, infinite ammo. Do the projectiles come back in just after a time then? Because that wouldn't make sense. Because you want to reload to trigger the projectiles, and it's not like they stack up damage like stickies do. So in Borderlands 3 you wanted to spam reload speed. Right, Survivor's at 10 now. I could go for best defense, but honestly, between caffeine, bullet train, Iron Gun is the one that can change, but I do want full spectrum, so. Wait. Dying right now. Good grief. Yeah, RJ's drops are just kind of like, I don't think he has any. Got a world drop goalkeeper, carried you like 10 levels? Same. Off the return? Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, Tarola, is unlike Torg Stickies, there isn't a benefit to getting loads up in the air at once. Because they don't ramp damage like Stickies do. The boss fights, absolutely. If you can kill something in one mag, absolutely do it. But outside of boss fights, infinite ammo isn't really the play. Killer just makes sense for this. I'll go gadget here. Reduce ordnance cooldown whenever action skill is activated. I don't think I'll be using that.
Cry about!
Yeah, I get it. Hi, Cal. Yeah, this thing, right? I got this new class mod and I want to use it, but I just can't. Although that bullets to spare lets me use my new Vagabond. there a UVHM in this? Just hit 30? Yes. Okay. Good upgrades there. Do I need the bees? I think so. Vexing? Yeah, so the thing is with Vex right now is I'm kind of just like farming firmwares so I can start moving stuff over to my Aemon. Right, there's another boss I want to farm. Finding myself where the lad is. My lord, I'm so fast. You need level all the way to 32. 30 to activate UVH. Right, we can use some logic here. If you've hit 30 and you don't have it, do you think 30 is the requirement? No, you gotta beat the game. Doesn't matter if you beat the game at level 24 or 48. You gotta beat the game. Is there a cap for specializations? I was told by Mario before the game came out that... Was it Grant? Shit. I was told by a dev before the game came out that they cap at 100 per column. So 700 total. I think it's designed in a way that it's going to take you a very long time. I'm sure people will reach it. Absolutely. But it's not designed to be, like, realistically reachable. The grind 700 will be held, yeah. So, like, even in-game, they call it infinite. Jacob COV. 3.2k damage. That has sacrificed so much damage for that. His character base and not account does not help? Yeah, absolutely. It's good. I think that's good. Is that not supposed to do a thing? Willem built different. Just find some good SMGs, farm a Chaosin from Origo, Vault Loss, and then just keep an eye out for Boories and Ludies as you go. Because you can't farm this. You just gotta like keep an eye out.
Artificial life, total official death. Adequate.
Your dot will be good at UVH 5? Yes.
Order up.
Hey Boom, how you doing? What element do you think is best in the Wombo? It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because the rockets are always going to be non-elemental, so don't be fussy. I guess any of the damage elements can help versus the correct enemy type, but it doesn't matter as much as it would in other weapons. Probably going to use the same character for multiple builds. Seems like a hassle to do, but yeah. I'm going to try and get this spec'd out as much as I can. And then I'll duplicate this save file for other builds.
Embrace the shadow. You're right. I am diabolical.
We'll find the crit knife. I expect to get tweaked because it just invalidates so much of the like building part of the game when you can just auto crit. We're looking for here a grenade. Why build around it? I mean, valid, but the thing is why not? It's not like you spend time farming for it, because you can't. You have to do other stuff. And anyone using it can just simply use something else once it gets tweaked. Or, what is likely going to happen is anyone using the crit knife, it will get changed, and they can just keep using the crit knife because they're not going to remove it from the game. Now, people will whine and bitch and go, oh, broke my build, and whatnot, and give up because they're, you know, whiners. But anyone with actual sense will know that it will still be a really good. Bro, you good? Nothing's nice fixing. I mean, crit knife's not broken. Crit knife's working as intended. Nerf is the correct term. And if it's just like 25% crit chance, cool. And the thing is anything that relies on crit chance won't break because you can just get crit chance. I think it was so far. There's a lot of post-game stuff to do to get a character leveled. So I'm enjoying it. We've got a lot more in this game than other Lands games. So it's an improvement over previous games. And we already know that we've got a big raid boss coming, so I am focused on basically just getting as many characters and builds ready for that. But like, there's so much of this game I haven't even seen yet. Like, I've discovered about, I don't know, 6 legendaries that I hadn't seen before today. Just today. Where the heck did I find this guy? This guy's at the end of the Electai quest chain. It takes like an hour to do.
What up, party people? Not too far. Yes, I'm rushing in.
Yeah, it is, okay. Imagine your whole build needing a knife. The thing is, there kind of just aren't any. But the power of the knife is overblown, especially when you remember that crit is additive with the rest of your formula. Hitting a crit, it still enables crit mults. So it is a big part of damage, but like...
You look ridiculous.
Boss drop rates are so brutal. Favorite region? Probably Carcadia Bone.
Got a bolter here. No big deal.
Bye. Be with me, sisters. Organized freak. Your existence has been revoked.
Big mag on that thing. Ammo sustained thanks to my action skill.
Oh, like
Hey, no, Nicholas, how you doing?
Why don't I stop you?
Chill Moroccan. Super Soldier right now for the fire rate. You got a shiny from Mimicron? Nice. Congrats. And priceless.
Save it for later.
Bullseye fire pot. There we go. Shame it's fire. I could have done with a, well, it might always be fire actually with a name like Firepot. Farm another insane. With these drop rates, you're having a laugh. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alt tab BL4 Firepot. Grenade. Your Marisa as wombo combo is nice. Okay, so that picture is fire. That one doesn't have a picture. Probably assume it's always fire. Fire makes it kind of awkward. What do I have on grenade? That should be airstrike, yeah. Bank, favorite. Gun splash, assault rifle splash, gun crit. You know, I think Hero of Labor's better. Despite that, like, screaming wombo combo. I think this one's better. Fire rate, splash radius, mag size. I'll send it to the bank. It's good. I need airstrike on grenade. Do I have one of those? I have it on a blockbuster. Do I need a blockbuster? Ah, no, we've got satchel charge. Cool. Bro, there's better home in on enemies. Okay. Thing. Respawn does unlock when you hit 50 or UVHM? UVHM. Well, I think this is my grenade foot build. Shame it can only come in fire. Well, the Bloom Reaper's probably flash, so... That works for me!
Wanna be suppressed?
Jacob's ricochet on that one. That one's fire. Oh, they're all scrap cannon. Oh, that's a shame. Got a crit knife, congrats! Nothing here that I want. We'll let you back in. I'm aware. Thank you. So specializations cap at 100 each. Well, once we're done with that and we're at level 50 with nothing to work towards, sucks. Alright, Jake. How long do you think it's going to reach specialization rank 700? And then say, well, it sucks, there's nothing else to do. Like, at what point do you put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into something, for something that costs 70 quid? Do you go, yeah, that sucks, I've got no left to do with it? You know what you could do? Play another character. Do it 4 times. I wanted to be more like that. So this is that thing where people complain about not being able to buy like a physical version of something instead of just buying it digitally, and then physical sales making up for like less than 1%. It will complain if it gets taken away, even though they have no intent of utilizing it. I don't believe that you are going to hit 700. I just don't believe you will. I reckon you won't hit 700. Prove me wrong, without cheating. Especially if you try and level a second character. If you're playing like Harlow or whatever the fuck and you want to play Eamon, Borderlands is in your Twitch name, so I imagine you tend to play more than one character. You're not hitting 700. 4 times! This is way better. This is far better. I do like the fact that it resets per character, because that means we can use it in challenge runs without feeling too bad. Boar shot. The boar shot. The boar shot. How you doing, boar shot? Good to see you. The boar shot. I mean, I don't want anything from here, so I'll just buy the fire one. Because it's unique. Phantom Flame was kind of cool, but it's like, it's only versus flesh targets. You actually really like this game? Hell yeah! So somehow there'll be something that's challenging to do some runs. Yeah, so I'm trying to think in terms of like time trials what to do. I think vaults are one. Can't really do wildcard missions. We are getting invincibles, so we can do that. The bounty hunt bosses, as part of the packs, the DLC packs, hopefully they're engaging enough. But like currently, right now, everything's just getting like completely nulled, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, supposed to start the game with Zilling. I mean, Guardian Rank is very powerful, but I did like the system. I think the system is a good evolution of it. I just wish they were a bit more creative with the perks. We got a lot of Borderlands 3 perks, but we didn't get something like using Ordnance in Fight for Your Life. Using Ordnance in Fight for Your Life would have made so much sense to have as a specialization. But instead, we just got a bunch of rehashed Borderlands 3 ones. Snowman and stuff? Yeah, but they'll be more expansive, because those headhunters in BL2 had no content. Right, who's next? This guy. you want to do some quick mobbing with this? No. We'll go to this guy. Game crash in UVH 3 mission? Oh no. You're at Lecter? Aw, that fucking sucks. If that middle circle to do, no idea what it looks like. It's coming. You can open a chest with a throwing knife. What kind of chest, or is it any chest? Because I know the rhombus chests, I think like the kind of like pyramid ones with the chopped off. You can open those ones with projectiles. You can shoot them. Yeah, those ones you can shoot open. You can't shoot open the other ones, which is really weird. What was the Vlad off SMG I'm using? This is the Chaos. Yeah, I wish the wildcard missions would just crop down a little bit. I don't mind the combat, but it's like the start and ends of them. Right, I guess we just kind of start testing Firepot. Wait, that rocks. Hang on. That actually did a bit of damage. I don't even have ordnance shit. Ooh, bullets to spare on a shield. Best fault into for raw damage output. Right now it doesn't matter because there are multiple glitches and shit you can do to just one-shot everything in the game. Hitting the face does not do damage. Gotta shoot random behind. Well, it's hard to really appreciate the damage. Of the Firepot. But it is there. Yeah? Sir, what are you doing here? I just farmed you from the Ted. They're all pretty much the same, Cerulean. Reference to the BL1 boss? Sort of, I would imagine. Brewery. It's the flamethrower brewery. You can even glitch that one. Hi Cal, hello, thank you. It's not an ordnance though, so I don't actually need that. Can you build a Vex gun damage build, please? I don't know, that might be really tough for me to do. I don't really know how to do gun Vex. I mean, gun Vex is... yeah, I mean, what do you even do with gun Vex? I don't know gun Vex. Is it even possible? Triple bypass splash, we'll take that one. What's the SMG call I'm using? It's the Chaos, and you can farm it from Origo, the Terminus range Vault boss. See what I mean when character doesn't matter? Can any moment shotgun? It needs the laser disc. The energy disc. Bolt fire. For it to do the silly. Doesn't it need a Jacob's part or no? Does mine have a Jacob's part? Yes, it does need a Jacob's part.
For sale, baby sheep. Oh, you'll be back.
So,
So they need to fix stuff like this before Bloom Reaper, otherwise Bloom Reaper is going to have a very bad time. So you either drop some UVH having 5 better than the ones that drop in 1? No. But you do seem to get more firmwares. Is it possible because of the knife? No. Another mug made easier to use because of the knife. Important distinction. Do not attribute to the knife of what is the problem with the shotgun.
This'll do.
The knife is not the issue here, because you can remove the knife and you can still make this work. It's just requires more setup. But it's like gear setup, not like, yeah. Just picked up something that was Atlas Infinum. There you go. Bank for that. For this, I want. The Atlas firmwares are really good, and you can only get those on the higher UVHs. Every Vault Hunter has tons of bugs, it seems. Yeah, although it's worth noting that what I'm doing here is not Vault Hunter specific. I could unspec all my skill points and do this. I need to test if Ripper Order gets the 30% bonus from the Ripper enhancement. Yeah, there's one for aiming as well, Mohannes, as well. Isn't my build considered a gun damage build? Yes! Yes, it is. Come pick me up, I'm scared. You ended up getting a computer that was far better than what you were looking at initially? Hell yeah. See, whenever you're thinking about getting a PC, you get your budget and you always spend over. Is the swarm SMG any good? Like the bees? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Is that a flacker? No, that is a bee creating the projectile. See, it's not supposed to do that. Wimmer ain't living past 5 seconds. Yeah, which is kind of why, like, are we, like, we've got to fix these before Bloom Reaper. Though it took them a long time to fix the bonus projectile stuff in Borderlands 3, so. There's a couple that do this kind of thing infrared. There's the energy disc shotgun with Jacob's Ricochet. There's also the kickball, the legendary shotgun with Jacob's Ricochet. That does something similar as well.
Chaos in your face.
Thank God the game doesn't have bore, razor, or chain reaction to discriminate types of skills. Right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. We don't have anything that could potentially cause our guns to naturally pierce enemies in order to re-trigger effects. I mean, that would be a really irresponsible thing for Gearbox to add to just be able to apply to any projectile in the game. They wouldn't do that. Do you think they'll change something about the double bind jump as you leap forward fast? Yeah. I'd be surprised if they hit that. Then again, they did enough Pookie's Chew Toy in Wonderland, so like fucking anything could happen. You know, Golden Rush in 6 hours. What did Gold Rush do to deserve that, man? Like, fucking hell. Question mark? I don't really know Phoenix, I'm afraid. What they might be referring to is, do I have one on me? Maybe this one does. Okay, yeah, so this might refer to something like this. So this is a Jacob's weapon, so it has an inherent crit bonus. So this one's 134. That one won't show if I just hover over it. That 134 isn't anywhere on the card. You have to go to inspect to see that. So that might be what they're referring. Just hope they don't know how to fix it. The movement thing. Now I'm ball where it keeps bouncing around inside of it. That's not really how ball worked. It's more like it's more like a razor, but even then a razor didn't. Do you remember that glitch early on in Borderlands 3 where you could use the on Amara? She had, whenever she dealt action skill damage, it would create a Nova, and if you use that with Ties That Bind, it would keep repeatedly proccing itself, because you would hit somebody with an action skill damage, it would proc the Nova, that Nova would then hit the enemy in Ties, transferring action skill damage, which would proc a Nova, which would then go through Ties, which would proc action skill damage, because Ties is action skill. It's like that. It's infinitely recurring. Ball was just kind of like a straight through, so once the projectile was gone, it was gone. And Eraser had, it's kind of like how Ball worked as well. But Eraser double dipped things like splash radius. Have I gotten any Phosphines? Yes. My wombo combo. It was the first wombo combo I got to drop. And it quickly became one of my favorite guns in this game. And it's beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of like infinite damage stuff in this game. How's the farming going? I mean, this boss is not giving me anything that I want, but I reckon I could be here for 20 hours and not get what I need. Things like it feels really hard to miss when game testing, so I'm curious what their intentions were. Maybe some social media hype clips? I don't know. What's crazy is, out of all the infinite damage scaling things, Vex Bleed is like the tamest one. Yet it's the one that's gotten like the most attention. What I'm looking for? Triple bypass with like good passes. That one's got splash, which is cool. I'd like one with accelerator.
Take it, baby.
Okay, I just kind of wanted to test that. That's with, like, no ordnance stuff.
Dead, dead, dead.
Would high caliber and toggle license make things explode and approximately have some kind of bugged interaction? No. Kind of like fucks up. Like, you're right, high caliber does create stuff, but proximity to it actively works against you because you're detonating it before it can even pierce. Oh, cool. Thanks.
You on the other side. Nope.
And it went through and exploded multiple times. Well, it does. It's just Prox breaks that. The Cinder Shelly. When damaged, grants a stack of resolve that reduces damage taken by 2% per stack up to 25 stacks. When the energy seal breaks, release a nova that deals damage, with each stack of resolve increasing the damage of 20%. That seems good. Seems good. That plus a rep kit that makes you restore shields. The shield talks to you? Oh, never fucking mind then. Double barrel Jacobs? Nice. Accelerator overdose. 29 seconds. It talks to you in a sexy way. Question mark?
So, lucky for you, I like watching. You see what your obedience does to me?
Fucking dies.
sure.
No respawn dialogue?
All the way up. That's yes. Make this hurt.
That voice.
I'll keep you safe for now.
Oh. Wait.
Worship.
Wait! That saved me! Wait!
This'll do. Make it tickle next time. Uh-oh. You're on your own, sir. Yes. Do it again.
We find us the throw engineers? Wait, what happened?
I'm going to
Did something happen?
explode.
That was the X. And then, oh right, I thought you were referencing something because I saw they did well today. I'm like, ooh.
I'll make you hurt so good. Make this work, or I'll make it hurt.
This shield is, yeah, this is a shield.
Don't stop.
A writer like wrote this. And then had somebody come into the studio and then record these.
Won't be the last time, I'm sure. Here it comes. Don't stop. I allow it.
Are they sexual lines? I mean, if that needs to be explained, then when you're older.
Lucky for you, I like watching.
See, she is also a fan of watching live streams.
I'll take you where you can only imagine.
I went too fast. I went too fast.
You're on your own word. Lick it. Power of a suck, yeah. Do it again.
Fuck.
Your submission is a gift to me. Remember, this is about my pleasure, not yours. I always honor the safe word.
Bonuses when it's empty. The stopgap. I get it at level 50. Overdose. Really care. That's really good Irish.
All the way up. That's a
Is this a Batcave specific interaction? Nah. Nah, you can do this with anyone.
Take it, baby.
Not sure what's worse, the person who wrote them or the person who voiced them. The person who voiced them would have been getting paid. The person who wrote them also would have been getting paid, but they didn't have to write this.
I love watching you play with your little toys.
For the most part, Solo, you're pretty safe using it.
Trying to excite me. Don't forget to use the safe word. Touch that barrel and scream for me.
So long as you don't load up on like general crit chance
You'll be haunted.
or skill crit chance. As long as you don't load up on either of those, you'll be fine.
Fill it up. Just like that.
From my understanding, at least.
I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
Can you reward me with an accelerator part on this rep kit, please?
You're better because I allow it.
Freaky shield, is it good? Well, it looks good. The stat wise, like what it does looks good, and it's a very tanky shield as well. Only, yeah,
That'll leave a sexy little hole.
yeah.
Did you let go without asking?
A knives ordnance or melee ordnance? Does accelerator cooldown? Yeah.
Make this work, or I'll make it hurt.
Had to mute dialogue for this.
I'm going to explode.
The shield that's horny? No, no, that's just me. Sorry. I'll shut up now. I should be opening the chest because sometimes I end up running out of cooldown on my thing.
Are you trying to excite me? Fight me! Surely you can grip harder than that. That'll leave a sexy little hole.
An audio slide for Clash. There should be one for shields and weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of talking weapons.
Make it tickle next time.
And the sniper's gonna get nerfed? Which sniper?
Chaos in your face! No, stop before I allow it!
Using a talking shield and a talking weapon, do they yap at once or do they take turns? Or one take priority? Thank you for testing. Make sure it tickles next time? Oh, okay. Right, let's take that off. We'll go back to having movement speed. Holy shit, I'm so fast. Triple bypass health burst. Grants an additional burst with 50% rep gets initial healing after 10 seconds. Brimming. Technomancer. Eldritch Blast deals ordnance damage in addition to its other types. Killing an enemy, triggering kill skills, or using a grenade will reset Eldritch Blast cooldown. Not sure about that one. I'm sure you can make it good. They're in a set order. With your hard card. Oh, you can't. That's interesting. I have not Pericles, no. What's this shotgun? It's energy disc with the Jacobs accessory. Isn't this game just nuts? Let's just OP. This, you could say it's a glitch. So basically what's going on is it's creating an unlimited amount of projectiles. Because this thing is like bouncing around, and every time it bounces underneath like an enemy, it's critting, which is creating a ricochet, but the original projectile isn't dissipating. So it's bounce, 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 and every bounce it's creating a new projectile, which then start bounce, 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 and each of those are creating a new projectile, and then those new projectile, and then so on and so forth. So like, I'll kill it here.
A gift of glue.
All those explosions and stuff. That one's quite tame. They're all centralized there. Like, we've had it fill the room. This is what it's supposed to do. That's what it's supposed to do. So you can see the disparity there. Has Infinite Procs not crashed the game? Borderlands is actually, like, very good at dealing with, like, that kind of thing. Just, like, mass calculations. Borderlands is actually very good at dealing with that. It's actually very difficult to crash a game doing that. Like, I don't even lose frames. I will eventually, Chrissy, yeah. There's a lot to do in this game. There are so many builds and stuff, and I will be exploring them all. Just like I did with Borderlands 3. But there's so much to discover in this game, I'm still discovering.
Into the abyss.
Look at all those saw blades. And again, the ones that escaped is a tame amount compared to what we've had. I've just, like, learned how to do it more consistently now. Whereas before, they were going everywhere. Using Flux Generator with Group Study and Harlows or a Legendary class mod you should pair it with. I'm not familiar with her class mods. 2000 damage taser. Ooh, hang on. Potential! Oh, it's 3 mag. Terrible. Do anything for this setup? Probably. Help if I,
Wanna die?
Oops.
Copacetic. Boom time.
I keep doing that. Fuck.
Laws optional. Survival not. Let's go another round.
Missed my... Come on, bro. I just got up. I just got up, dude. That's clear loot. I miss the brief, like, second of invulnerability you used to get from second wins. That is just not in this game. Yes. Seeing if X not abusing Bloodlight is a trip and a half. Yeah, I'm just abusing something even more broken. Let me get with the loot. I could have used something even more broken than this, for what it's worth. But it's at my vault, so I can't be fucked. Ideal parts for a super soldier, depends what you want. Why do we have to wait for the body to despawn to check the loot? Rep kit cooling. So that's okay if you really want to spam large triple bypass. Next best build, buy loads of data. That's a really low damage spread launcher. But a spread launcher is a spread launcher. That is gun damage. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Right, okay, so. On the topic of today's video that I am uploading later. That is a perfect enhancement. That's perfect. Because enhancement gun damage and enhancement weapon type damage are a separate bracket for your damage formula. And then gun mag size is just really fucking good. No, any manufacturer doesn't matter. So you see, it just says gun damage. The manufacturer of the enhancement has got nothing to do with the passives. That'll apply to Jacob's guns. The only thing that's manufacturer specific is the top box magazine. That's manufacturer specific. The 3 stats below it are not. Now that'll just apply to everything. Otherwise, the system really would suck. So that is a perfect Vladov sniper enhancement, which I will be using with the Finity.
Salutations!
Yeah, I really don't think I need this, like, +1 ricochet. Oh, that's so good. Adaptive double vagabond. That's really good. Huh. Nova spam? Grenade racks coming back? Welcome back, Asanova. And bring in the Guardian Angel. What kind of damage? Oh, no, element. Elemental isn't really a damage type. Because, like, you can have elemental grenades, elemental guns, elemental melee, elemental action skills. It's like... not really a source. What is the green skull always circling the king noise? I have no idea what you're on about, I'm afraid. That allows status effect threats. You gotta be careful around crit chance in general. But, like, you should be okay, yeah? Bullets to spare on a class mod. Wait, I need that. Wait, wait. No, wait, yes? That's my new one. Yes, that's what I need, because I go bullets to spare on class mod, and then I change this back out for airstrike. Yes, that's what I need! Huzzah! I can use my new class mod.
Catch this!
We've had a couple of those rep kits. I don't know how many rep kit passives there are. No, I don't have a high caliber, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be trying out the hail spike. But I don't have a high caliber loadout. I wasn't really picking them up to begin with, so I'm a bit behind on that one. So I am keeping an eye out while I farm this. All this is just 100% crit chance plus Jacob's energy disc. That's all that's going on here. So what does an underbarrel, like, does energy disc count as an underbarrel, or for the purpose of this or not? Feels like it doesn't. Well, I don't know what, like, are all underbarrels Vladoff or what? That's I'm looking at alt fire energy disc here. Is that a Vladoff part or no? I'm guessing potentially not. It doesn't have the manufacturer icon. Yeah. What's my rep kit? Accelerator. Ideally, I'd be on this one, which is Accelerator Splash, but I need to move this Bullets to Spare onto this new class mod, and then I can start using this one again. But I am farming for a triple bypass with Accelerator on it. There's one with Leech. I mean, I'll take that for another Vex build. Jacob's Ricochet, Pistol Splash, Reload, and Mag Size. Pistol Splash, Jacob's Ricochet. I mean, Harold was in this game. Your meme Peacemaker later only build does it only finally fall off at UVH3. Rafa clearly needs buffs. Yeah, Rafa's so strong. Are all the Volhunters strong? Yes. Didn't see an oof, clearly damage sucks. Don't make me get the songbird. Because I'll do it. Bad lazy. I will turn this ship around. Don't anger lazy, he's the driver.
Blow up, please.
Does Hellwalker fist fix parts? I don't know, but it might. Ripper Jacobs Flutie. That's really powerful. I wish that was a spinny barrel. If that was a spinny barrel, oof. I mean, that's already 4,500 DPS thanks to Ripper. That's really nice. A walker with stickies would be fun. Well, so if you want a gun with licensed parts that's like that, TK's wave exists. Like, nothing can make you use Ripper while hating on the Ripper. Ripper's so good. It's just free stats.
Darkness incoming.
The gun doesn't fire when I pull the trigger. It's not a gun. I bet you thought the plasma pistol in Halo sucked then. No different. Amp fire rate, Deadeye? Pick that up when the next come down. No, that's totally, uh-huh. Where's the consistency? Right, can I get to the loot, please? Thank you. Where's that rep kit that I wanted? Elemental damage, still crit chance, damage dealt. That one. Here's some spawn double barrel. No. It's always got Atlas. I think it's time for a floor clear. Okay. Under barrel damage, splash radius, mag size. Wait, why didn't that chest refresh? Crit knife! The 4-charge crit knife. Two-shot procs. You got that level 30, catch up. I didn't get it until way later. Why do I not have a chest here? Am I undeserving of a chest? Killing him too quickly. That's funny. Oh, the BL3 wasn't a bug. That was an intentional, like, mechanic. Just having a cooldown. That was intentional. What is this gun? This is... It's got an alt fire energy disc and a Jacob's part. That's all the bit you need. One more combo and a vendor. Ooh.
Into the abyss.
I saw my life flash before my eyes when I saw that blade. Okay. The blade came, bounced off of me, and then I detonated like... The crap are you killing that thing with? I really need to go get the songbird. Just to showcase it. This is the Vertex. It's got an underbarrel, which doesn't work properly with Jacob's Ricochet, and it just keeps going forever. If I fire this, see how it just bounces around a bunch? When I shoot below the enemy, and it hits, and it crits, the Ricochet creates a new one, but then it keeps bouncing. It will bounce, 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 bounce. And each bounce, it'll create a new projectile that'll go bounce, 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 bounce. And each of those bounces will create another new projectile that'll go bounce, 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 bounce. So on and so forth. So it's just like going forever. Zane had one like infinite recursion. Recursion wasn't infinite, but like the other one, you know, with the action skill, reverberation. No, not reverberation. It was what the fuck was it called? So you did ties, and it created a nova, which then hit the ties enemy, which then created nova, which then hit the ties enemy, the other ties enemy. It's more like that one.
Lick it.
Oh, that might not work. I fluffed it! I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, bullets to spare. Kinda heavy. Hey Mask, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, can I get in? Please? Get in! Corrosive resistance. Yeah, no, that's not really what I'm after. Damage dealt, assault rifle damage, movement speed. That's very nice. It's like crashing every 10 minutes. There's crashed once every 40 hours before, no idea what's going on. That's strange. I didn't have any crashes for the first few days, and then it was the patch on the weekend, and I started getting a couple of crashes since. Quite annoying. Reload speed. People said lots of crashes since the update yesterday. That sucks. Bonus elements work the same way as Borderlands 3. I haven't looked into them too much, but from my knowledge, like, basically, they do. You got a ban from my Twitch. Yeah, just let me know what your Twitch name is and I'll have a look. Cleared shader cache. And recompile shaders. I should try that. Oh. We're going down together, buddy. Do I give up on this farm? And move on? There's an Atlas enhancement that gives guns a 50% chance to not consume ammo while the lock is active. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Atlas stuff is insane. What am I after? I'm after one of these rep kits that it drops. These 3-charge rep kits. But with accelerator. Why'd they cook so hard with the Atlas? Is this their apology for everything they were thinking were weak? BL3. Yeah, Atlas are insane in this game. Not like it really matters because stuff like this exists, but...
Behold.
Those effects didn't even appear? I know, right? Low cooldown of 16 seconds. Accelerate? 16 seconds. I'll have it. Thank you very, very much. Nice. Hell yeah. So my shift name? Legendaries, same as the channel. Yeah, I'll have to try that shader cache thing. Gearbox.
Gearbox.
Gearbox. I'm offline? No, I'm not. Oh no, we got Zio in the game. Yeah, it's just lazy now. The first game crash at 5080 today? Oh no! The first crash is always well, it was about time. After that, yeah, maybe try which one? Someone's trying to be cheeky. Fuck is this building? It's not a building. Anyone who tells you is lying. All it is just 100% crit chance plus alt fire energy disc with the Jacobs accessory. That's all you need. Or you can get 100% crit chance with the penetrator augment. You can do it. You can get 100% crit chance other ways, but this one's the easiest. Literally, just these two items. Nothing else matters. You wanna try hard? The game's running really well for you on the Series S? Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Just one disc that bounces around. Yeah, because we're putting it below their hitbox, it's like bouncing up and down. And each bounce is a crit, so it creates a ricochet. And then all those ricochets are just creating more and more and more and more and more and more, and then, yeah. Well, yeah. Scion. Shotgun damage, action skill damage, status effect damage. Yeah, that's not a good. Whoa, that's so weird. Did it like lag and drop late? Whoa. Oh yeah, that healing. It's split healing. That's alright actually. Thank you very, very much, Sonic. That's much appreciated. Did I get him in 50? I did. You got a better rep kit and your lasers just soloed at Repertoire UVH 3 rather than hit above. I'll do 2 kills, I'll like fly through. Light off projectile, gun crit, gun splash, SMG fire rate. Atlas target lock, gun crit, gun mag, splash radius. Not sure what my Atlas target lock is. Gun mag, pistol. Gun damage, crit damage, splash radius. I mean, the gun damage probably beats the mag size. Get rid of that one. Feels good. So, I've got this grenade build, right, for Raymond, but I don't really know what grenades are good. So I'm thinking I'll go with a heavy weapons loadout. Just to get him there. And then I'll kind of go from there. Okay.
Hold your nose with the more, disgusting bits.
Be cheesy and use fish slap? I don't want to use fish slap. Boring. Okay, so that gives me 3 bullets to spare, 2 airstrike, fire pot with my new class mod, my new rep kit. Things are looking good. I need ripper enhancements. I'm slowly getting more and more ripper guns. Second passive. Gun damage, 30%. The reason to keep the one on the right? I think so. Set bonus? Ah. Airstrike. Splash radius, splash damage. What was the anarchy in this game? I don't really know. I don't have good thingies for it. We can try it out. But I doubt it will be like at its best on this build. Oscar Mike. Incendiary grenades. Alt fire launches grenades that deal 9,000 incendiary damage and spawn a fire hazard. The first of half of your magazine deals 50% bonus damage. I mean, stat-wise, it doesn't look that amazing. I tend to not notice it, Templar. They had to fix it again.
Daggers for you.
I can't confirm, Leo, but taking out any buzz axes or fish slaps that you have in your inventory or bank vault. So either sell them or put them on another character, then restart your game.
Live on the scene
Gotta go for an auto reload, which that's not really gonna work. I think that was my grenade getting that kill.
Okay. Okay, thanks, bye. You're about to get a serious angle and mangle. Love explosions. Oh, shit.
About!
The birds will see my son. Yeah, but son of a. Hey!
Yeah, Anarchy's pretty good, I would say. Ah, there's a thingy here right here. Cool, I can do some extended combat.
You hack, I'll cause chaos and trouble. We're such a good team.
I've got 16 stacks right now. What does it even go to? Oh, 20 stacks. Cool, no it though.
Sorry, not sorry.
%50 good damage better than plus 25% bonus damage.
Much better.
It depends how much damage you have, but I would suggest the 25% bonus damage is better. Right, yeah, Anarchy's pretty good. Does it persist on vehicle? No. Well, that's a bit of shit. Bonus... Okay, so for what it's worth here, when you say bonus damage, I'm guessing whatever you're referring to
I can buff that out.
is a bonus element, which is a bit different.
Whatever.
Are we up here, up there from here?
Get it.
I can definitely not make that. Oh. Just unlocked UVH 5. Yo, nice. It's a prismatic weaponry, yeah. So if it's a 25% bonus element, then that should be better than the 50% gun damage. Like, again, it depends how much formula you have, but I assume you've got more than, what would it have to be? 100 and some. You threw the fish off a cliff and your inventory came back. Oh, son of a bitch.
Nice try.
I'd have done the same thing.
Nope. I'm like a beautiful butterfly. Oh, I'm ready. Catch me! I will not take no.
Alright. Suspicious, we get to it. Okay, so yeah, if you have a fish slap or a buzz axe in your character inventory or your vault inventory, it causes icons across the board to struggle loading in. So you either take them out of your vault on another character that you're not playing, or toss them off a cliff and restart your game. Is it the Slippy or the Buzz Axe? I can't remember the actual name of the Buzz Axe. It might just be called Buzz Axe. Wait. Testing time.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Do 20,000 impacts. Oh my lord, this grenade is nuts.
Salutations! Fall down!
I think it's done nothing but kill you anyway, sending it straight to hell, yeah. And once you've gotten rid of everything, restart your game. I haven't tested this myself, but I've heard positive results. What a weirdly specific, yes, so bizarre.
I find you lacking.
This grenade is crazy.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Alright, does this actually apply to it, or is that just the damage of the grenade? It applies? What?
This will do.
No? I put the right thing on? More testing required.
Boom time.
I don't have anything to replenish my grenades on Vex here, but...
You're recording this, Leader Willem?
For posterity, Lady Levane, it's important that the Electi have a documented history, don't you agree? How else will we remember how we survived the cataclysm and founded Carcadia?
It was hardly my doing. You may as well credit the timekeeper for cutting us off and stranding us out here. It was the technical and agricultural savvy of you and the other leaders that allowed us to flourish. I merely kept us alive.
Deftly said. Yet many of the Electi treat you with reverence, perhaps even more than they do their house leaders. I fear the other leaders think that you upset the established order of things.
I am but a creature of politics, Leader Willem. As are we all.
Just face right through that. Name of the weapon? This is the one we're comboing.
You found another supply capsule! You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station?
All the way over there?
Yeah, me neither. Maybe we should try it sometime? As a joke, obviously. Unless... Just kidding. Or am I?
Dedicated place to farm legendary enhancements? Unfortunately not. Get 15 tokens for those? Ew. Right, I do think I want a second one of these grenades for aiming. Because, like, without investment, that was just killing, like, bounty enemies by itself in UVH 5, so... I'm not messed with any of the achievements on Vex. This boss. Actually, real quick. I want to see if I can quickly put together Deadeye. Not Deadeye, High Caliber. There's one. We'll put it on a shield. I wish you could search by firmware type. Well, anyway. Got it on a rep kit there, that should be easy. What about a third? It's another rep kit, so that's good. One on a shield, two on a shield, that's good, okay. Cool. And what shield do we want to put it onto? Put it onto one of my fireworks. Onto a super soldier makes sense. Because then it has ammo regen. We'll do that. So... do I have a spare accelerator rep kit that I can use here? That one, it comes with bullets to spare on. I'm not sure I want to get rid of that. I mean, do I actually need accelerator on it? I don't actually think I do. Any builds out there that don't abuse a bleed on Vex? Yes, many, actually. Many! Have a quick lie down, 9:30. Oh no! For example, this one that I'm using now. I can put it on that triple bypass. Yeah, splash damage, triple bypass. That sounds fine. It's not showing because it's a few lines above. There you go. Alright, boom. Boom. Done. And then the rep kit, so it'll be that. Onto that. Oh, I might have actually wanted accelerator on it. Too late now! We got aim and gear. I've kind of not really been paying attention. I've just kind of passively collected a bunch of firmwares. You know, try set up this rocket thing that I gave you. And I'm just about to test it on Vex here, just on my build. I did get this class mod up and running. Testing a few weapons. I got Atlas TKs. Oh, this grenade is nuts. Fire pot. It's like Solar Wing Vile Bounties. The thing is you need to reload to trigger them because they're torque stickies and they're tied to your reload. Whereas Firepark from, I'm going to it right now to farm another. You have to do the Electi missions. It's a mission chain, it'll take you like an hour. Oops. Is this really 8? My max size should be giving me more than that. Oh. Willem. I put our bossing nade. I mean, in a post piss knife world, yeah. It's hard to see its use in bossing, but in mobbing, it's good. Like, I'll throw 2, and fire versus back high flesh did like 400,000 damage. Which I'm not going to notice in the horde of, you know, stickies by my Chaos and like, but... Is this right? Oh no, it was right, okay. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Viper. So I don't have any ordnance stuff on this character. That's right. Ah, zipper. There we go, we got our second. So... Mine gives me a chance to deal critical hit damage. That one just gives me more grenade damage. Which one would we say is best? Also, that was rapid. Second kill. Great chance. Despite this being a very, like, I want to hit crit stacks.
I don't think so.
Oh no! Work with overshields? I haven't tested that yet. I think it just drains them, actually. I've got, is it on me? No. I'm pretty sure it just drains your shield regardless. To where it should be. And it roll amp siphon. I mean, that's... So... You can run a loadout that recovers your shields as you do damage for... You remember Bloodletter amp modes, where you would, like, get lifesteal. You would amp a shot, hit an enemy, return it to you. That does work in this game. You can do that.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Where is bro going? So Teen Witch Vex. Which boss drops Teen Witch? Which? Radix. Which one's that? Is that the desert one? Oh, you can't rap kick. Facet. Gearbox Y.
We're good.
Huh? Fire pot. Zipper. Rainbow vomit. Woo! And that's the drops of Leader Willem. Clip it and ship it. Just realised chat wasn't on the screen this whole time. Actual cheating? That's great. Also, just an extra charge, so that's really fucking good for this grenade. I changed the BL3 when we were working. I can't seem to get out of the arena. You can jump out, so like... It's the best way of showcasing this. Okay. So, imagine like you're looking out of that arena here, and you've got the big tall wall in front of you, and you can't jump up. Well, to the right, there's like a pile of rocks. You can jump off the rocks and then make your jump. So instead of just trying to jump straight up, you can jump off the rocks. Just be careful you don't hit your head. Nice, that dies quickly, gives me his drops. I know, right? What's a bobblehead on one of them? I don't really know which one. If legendary drops around 5%. Oh.
I'm making room for the good stuff I see. Can't blame you.
Timekeeper is gonna love me. Wanna be suppressed?
Well, Viper, we think it's 555. I mean, yeah. There is a drop table that does the fucking 8-3 thing, but we've got no real idea. We don't know if it gets used. What happened with the numbers? Someone killed Splashstone 1,000 times and noted the drops. And it was like 57, 54, 46. Who says beefy spot? Yeah, Timekeeper. Forge Master. Bullets to spare. All forge skills can now be used once while on cooldown. Welcome back, Avatar! Die 2025. Born 2025. Welcome back, Avatar! Jinx, you me a coke. I'm afraid, Joe, on my side, Vipers came through first. You've seen multiple videos of Songbird, presumably because of me. Is Songbird spreading? Yeah, I was the first uploader of Songbird. Adrenaline pump. Which will allow me to do the cursed Wildhorn propaganda tower finally? Hell yeah. What did I just do? It's like... It's one of the Jacob's, like, infinitely creating projectile glitches, Viper. The saw blade bounces up and down, like Jacob's ricochets each bounce. To create a new one which bounces up and down. Yeah, it's one of those. Vex has maximum health. When Vex has maximum health, her lifesteal partially applies to shields. When Vex has maximum shields, her lifesteal partially applies over shield. Okay, so that doesn't work with KSVB. I mean, it does come with lifesteal, so maybe that 10% is enough. Why doesn't it work with LDKSVB? Because it doesn't have lifesteal. I mean, it comes with 10%. So I'll have to see how strong it is. Because I haven't used lifesteal in this game yet, so I don't have a visual idea of how lifesteal works. It might work. I don't know what skills those are. Pitiful amount of gun damage. Action skill damage. We get kill skill lifesteal actually. Yeah, never mind, we get that. We get a chunk from that. We got like 30% lifesteal. I hope this shit gets sorted. Oh, that one's just better. I mean, Ordnance crit chance is better, but like, that means not using the Crucible class mod. I picked up a gun that had an underbarrel on it. Beam Tosser launches a projectile that fires 3 beams. I've heard mixed things about that one. Is that one good? The sniper, the shotgun with the laserdisc in Jacobs, yeah. Having projectiles not infinitely trigger Jacob's ricochet would catch a lot of these. There's just a lot of infinite retriggering in this game. Between Vex and Bleed, Groundbreaker, and what the fuck Harlow's got going on. Okay, shoot closer to his ankles. Legendary rate's good. Splat. Oh, I need to test splat damage. For a few weeks? Yeah, they might not patch it till like the month 1 patch. If at all. Like, remember, bonus projectile on Borderlands 3 That lived until, like, post-Guardian takedown. Are we just getting a legendary every single run? That's an anarchy. Anarchy! Forever! And never! That hits all before they drop the invincible. That would be, like, an ideal scenario. Which is kind of why, like with Songbird, right? Want to get that out. Get that out now. Instead of holding it. But, like, the issue is this game has so many respec glitches. Like, we're especially when doing damage formula testing, we're just what? Bruh. Oh, bless your heart, Epic. Epic was up all night farming for one of these, and I just casually get 2 in a day. Using all my luck. Level 41? Oh no. Hey, that means you'll have it for, like, subsequent characters. Gun damage, gun crit, shotgun reload speed, Jacob's parts have a 20% chance for a critical hit. I'll have that. What's so special about that ordnance? It's just, like, the best one. Right now. So when you take that, it's so I've got this one here. It's 2-shot Merv. 2-shot Merv. 2 projectiles, each one doing 3 explosions. Then, if you use the high caliber set bonus, pierces enemies. So if you shoot through an enemy, you'll get all your Merv cluster explosions. Then they can hit a surface and get you all Merv cluster explosions again. So 1 shot can give you 16 hits. I'm not quite sure on the maths on that one, but I was told it was about 16 hits for 1 shot. Which is very good for various skills and whatnot, so yeah. It fucks. Like, if you want to do heavy weapon aiming, like, that is the weapon you do it with high caliber set bonus. Here he is. You're scared of miniguns to give him 2-hour cooldown. These launchers? Yeah, 30 seconds. I know. That's why I keep missing these vendors off to the side. That ordnance? Yeah. It's huge. It's like massive. I'm being risky here. Because that's what it looks like on the ground. A giant, like, blob. It's funny, when Eamon holds this in his hand, it's like the size of Harlow. Oh, when firing. It would be a lot crazier than this because I don't have enemies to shoot at. So you'll get double that. Who's the best year for bossing? It's up there for sure. The Daedalus assault rifle I'm using? It's going to my bang vault. It's the Oscar mic. First half of your magazine deals bonus bonus damage. It's alright. Decent. Okay, game. Yeah, we need a word with these drop rates, okay? We need a word. I love that you're giving me, like, the gun so much. But where's this energy when I'm farming Chaosins? I just got a lifesteal thing. Oh, I have that equipped. Ah. I didn't realize. It just absolutely does not matter which loadout and stuff you use. Energy shield regeneration rate. I don't think so. Due to not having the knife, you're getting behind on damage. Right, so don't get attached. The bleed knife stuff. That's why Songbird better. That is why Songbird better. The bleed knife stuff is a infinitely recurring damage glitch where it's stacking itself. Made more accessible thanks to the knife. So don't get attached. It's already been confirmed by a developer to be a bug. Try finding, you know, bleed builds out there that aren't infinitely recurring. I'm sure the skill is still great. Like ones that don't use the knife. It's like what I'm doing right now, I expect to get sorted. Cause that shit. Double drop! Whoa! Scientist. Whenever Harlow shocks an enemy, she automatically entangles and irradiates that enemy. Whenever Harlow entangles an enemy, electric arcs shoot out from that enemy and other nearby enemies. Wait, that's cool as fuck. Must use crit knife. I mean, most builds will use crit knife because if you're not doing an ordnance build, what else do you use in that slot? What else do you use in the slot? Now, I'm glad I found this fire pot. It's so tragic it's fire locked because this fire pot's cool. But most people won't be using fire pot. So like, what do they use? May as well just use piss knife. But Meister, I try to forget. Is Coven gun crit chance? Yeah. What you could do is if you really want to force the issue, though again, it could get patched at any point. Spectres and Coven give you crit chance 10% per Spectre. So that's 30% crit chance from that, and then whatever the hell else people do for bleed crit chance. You could try and manufacture your own budget crit knife. And just get as much crit chance as possible. Do they have enough above my stat? No. Well, I think they might have done and change, but I don't think it was like relevant. Just get better and not really. I mean that as well. I mean, but I can't really say that when I'm doing this to this boss. Is that another? No, proxy. Proxy kind of breaks it. Bug fixed with ambi-hexers. That was it. Thinking TDO Rough is an Ordnance Lance hybrid. It's a shame TDO don't get Ordnance boosts. But yeah, I wanted to take my Rafa into a grenade direction using Lance as well. But it seems that cannons are just like the way to go right now. Cannons kept blowing your combo orbs in your face. Best way to level? Best way to level is do bounties. So when you go to a safe house on the board, there's like bounties. Yeah, do those. You also get good loot while doing them. What am I farming for? Class 1. We're just not getting beams for those items. Use the console FOV slider? No. Just that they're aware that we want it. I should really be doing bounties myself to push my specializations up as far as I can. Because you also get loads of legendaries doing that. That was Atlas Infinitum. I keep that. Maurice Van has a grenade in it and a cricket. Nice. Mine's got the, yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot and the TK's wave. I should go back. Get more TK waves. I'm gonna go throw a grenade at something. Have fun. What grenade is it? UAV? Ah, UAV. Everything's mate. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan when I threw it. Okay. Oh, I got a class mod. I can always come back. Drill cells pretty quickly in UVH3. Should I decide to get UVH farm? I'm doing it pretty quick. It's just that I'm lazy and find tedious farming more fun than quests. I mean, unless you're hungry for more firmwares, you can sit comfy on UVH3. Just do whatever you find fun right now. Can I also, if I feel alive, yeah. I can't find any good Ripper enhancements.
Looks like the Order misplaced another supply pod. Time to capitalize on their incompetence.
Right, there's a faction mission here, and I think it's the last one, given the rewards. It's... yeah, a lot of golds. And a head skin. So, yeah, we should do that. Hello, Rush.
It's time for the launch. When you first showed up saying you wanted to take down Saul, I had my doubts. But you turned all those doubts to hope. Or more like you took the hope we had and proved it was worth holding on to all this time. We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream, to leave Kairos. Since we've only got the one ship, this launch will just be Conway and a small crew. But I have total faith that they'll make contact out there and return with other ships to help us all achieve that dream. And every one of them will get a fresh batch of the best protein bars in the galaxy.
We're almost ready, Vault Hunter. Conway has my toolbox, though. You mind grabbing it from him? I'm sure they'd love to say hello, too.
If you see them, something was off with Conway earlier. I think they're nervous about the launch. Not that I blame them, of course.
You don't seem too scared. Are you holding it together?
Staying here and waiting for their return is easy. Conway has the hard job. They're the only one who can fly the ship. Not to mention the pressure of actually reaching someone out there. I just hope they're doing okay.
Well, yeah, just... What if... No, it won't. It can't. It just... Oh, hey. Probably tired of waiting for his tools, huh? They're here.
Doesn't take a body language master to see something's wrong. What's up?
Something good is happening, but why do I feel... sick? It's like my body is fighting itself, even though everything we've wanted is finally here. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I've learned our brains don't really care about details like good or bad. Just try to breathe through it.
Thanks. Already feels a bit better just saying it out loud. Getting out of my head for a sec.
Hey, so these rippers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than rippers? You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
Rush, I'm on my way to deliver Rhodes' tools while Conway is gathering the rest of the crew.
You were fast. Is Conway doing okay?
Definitely better than they were.
Glad to hear it. And thanks. Feels like there's a whole lot going wrong, but we'll push through it. We always do.
Whoa! Bro, just punch me!
Have my tools, I could definitely use them.
No it isn't, Knife Needles.
Anybody else going for Ripper of the Month? Yep.
Excellent. Give it here.
Great job. They'll handle the repairs, but we need you fighting again, because we got more rippers incoming.
Where rippers? How do you know?
I don't know if we can protect the ship much longer. We might have to launch during the attack, but we can't do that without Conway here.
That's okay, I can kill.
The rest of the crew. I'll find them.
You hear me? Can't kick their ass from here.
Conway, come on. I'll get you to the ship.
Are we going that way? We're going towards the enemies. Okay, I was thinking of going around. But this works.
Sublime. Heaven hurts. If you're the praying type, now's the time.
I don't really have to worry about action skill uptime anymore. Like, this item just fixes it.
Thanks for that. And for before.
My build's on Mox's channel.
Wow, do we ever owe you?
Which one?
I think I'm ready now.
Is it Songbird?
I hope this isn't goodbye forever. But if it is...
Vex? No, of course. Yeah, so the item is this. Heart Pump. You get 3 charges. And then... Accelerator doesn't actually matter anymore, to be honest. I can use a different one. But with the specialization... Now with caffeine, I pop it 3 times, I just get my action skill back. Oh, he gave credit? Alright then, that's fine.
You got it.
I didn't get a message about that at all.
See you on the other side.
Same thing happens? Yeah, I mean, it's just more... You just get more procs. Like, I can go... Doop. Doop.
See that? They're shooting rockets at the ship. Who taught them how to use those? No pressure, but if they damage the ship and in turn the implosion drive, well, need I remind you of the extreme danger in doing so? Nope, I think we're all pretty aware of what's at stake here. Take down anyone wielding those rockets. We can't have come this far to lose everything now. One down. We're all good over here. Get rid of the others. Got eyes on the last one. You can do this.
I haven't been back to Origo yet, Micro, but, like, just having a Shock Harrison is so nice. I now know that, like, any shield bar is fucking that I need killing. I want to get a better Torg enhancement. The one with the 50%.
Ship's fully repaired and Conway exactly the launch we had planned, but it is a launch.
We'll get him up in the air. That's all that matters. Get out of my way!
This item is just... I just maintain it all. Because of course every kill I get gives me a bunch of cooldown back, and sometimes it will just give me it back as well as a function of the item itself. So I just keep spamming this and I get my invigorate bonuses.
Think we're clear. Come on back. It's nice to have a bit of breathing room. But how about we launch now before that changes again? Almost surprised I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I...
Is there saying to decrease damage numbers? I don't think so.
Friend half as much as I love them.
You know I love you all too. I'll see you again before you know it. Plus, I left more than a few hidden surprises.
Hey, Sylvester, thank you for the sub and gifting 5 more. Much appreciated.
Ready when you are.
Cheers.
Mind doing the honors? I don't want to take my eyes off this for even a second.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
And we are outbound!
Stay safe out there.
I made it! Ha! Don't shut the door! I made it!
It really happened. Can you believe it?
Honestly, the only thing I can't believe is that you didn't go with them.
I thought about it. I'd be no help. Plus, who do all the baking around here? Our whole society would fall apart.
Almost sounds like you're thinking of staying permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom. But the whole reason I was on the ship that crashed here was because I was searching for somewhere to call home. After everything you've done, this place suddenly feels like it could be just that.
What's mine? Because mine's similar, I think. So I have the same. I've got AR damage and SMG equip speed. A new hatred for Threshers. Threshers in this game
Yeah, there's plenty of bad.
do not hold back.
But there's also been a lot of good. And I can make it even better. When Conway returns, I'll stay on Kairos and keep leading those who make the same choice. This is where I belong. Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
Hey, I was
They
just
do hold. All they fucking do is hold.
damn glad it ended up helping you all too.
I know you're not exactly someone who needs backup, but if you ever do, wherever that is, I hope you know I've always got you.
Are they having a good time? Are they, like, you guys good?
Hey, rookie! Fancy meeting you here! What boarding group are you? I'm in Premium Platinum Premier Priority Pro Plus. Gold!
There's no way that's real. Not that it matters. You missed your ride.
No! Wait, I'm not done. Oh! You! I blame you for this, rookie! Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about
This grenade is so good. It's just a shame that I'm doing too many things to have time to throw them. Okay, you're just gonna give me my best spread launcher yet. Oh, Daisy, have a good one. Ah, yeah. Or World Boss Arenas, please. I don't see any bubbles. I want bubbles.
Looks like the order misplaced another supply pod. Time to capitalize on their incompetence.
Big money for light work. Sounds like a good time. Great.
Let's get cracking. Here are the coordinates.
Place a bop it and twist it. Pull it. Hit it. The bubbles are super inconsistent for me. Like, sometimes I'll go a long time without seeing one, and then it'll just be like bubble back to back to back to back to back. I feel like I got more bubbles early on than I do, like, now. And I do wish I did more. Busy doing something else? Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Now, I don't know if that's convenient or a part of the mission. I think that's a part of the mission. Gen 1's just kind of here, I guess.
This'll do. Kilo, I'm at the pod and ready to rock.
Whenever you're ready, punch the button.
1 second, I gotta kill a futuristic robot that's actually a bit fucking mind.
I don't think so. I love to blast.
Surprised there isn't a Ripper enhancement that makes the charge faster. Same with Order. There's one that makes it charge longer.
Marvelous.
Gun is this, Jacob? 7 cents.
This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. Whenever you're ready, punch the button.
Listen, I was fighting a boss, right? Fucking...
Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Smack the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. I thought you could handle this. Well, go on, start over. Whenever you're
I
ready.
don't have a gun that I can just... Fuck you!
Punch the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Press the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Melee the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pay dirt. You go ahead and take what you like. My fee's squared away. Come back whenever if you're down for another.
Locking in. That's terrible. Okay, this one's very hard. I'm gonna take my bloody class mod off this time. Yeah, I haven't seen the Calcadia Burn one. I haven't seen the Terminus Rain. Oh no, that's the Gordello. I've seen that. I haven't seen the Calcadia Burn one. Hold the button.
How about it? One more job? I do love screwing with the order.
Pop it, twist it, pull it.
When you're close.
Oh, goodbye, chair. What did he know? Oh, it's right there. Ripper, like, makes a lot of guns really nice. Jacob's Ripper is great, and Order Ripper is great.
If there's one thing me and the Order have in common, it's that we both run a tight ship. Trouble is, one of their vile Order sailors is causing trouble for my sailors. Okay, this analogy isn't great. I haven't sailed a day in my life.
Kilo, just got here. Ready to crack this thing.
You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready.
What's that? Why is that there? I don't trust you. Okay. Oh, the booty gave me? Yeah. Right, okay. Where would that even go? We'll figure it out.
Flip that switch. Replace the power core. Every second counts. Try again. Faster this time.
Do I need to put it back in?
Punch the button. Flip that switch. Replace the power core. You're gonna have to be quicker than that if you want to make it in this game. From the top. Whenever you're ready, punch the button.
Upright. Oh, in there. Ah.
I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right or prove me wrong? Whenever you're ready, flip that switch. Replace the power core. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Remove the power core. Do not pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Replace the power core. Press the button. Press core. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Replace the power core. Looks like you hit the jackpot.
Hey.
Keep what you like and sell the rest. It's always a pleasure working with a professional.
Bop it, hard it mode. It's like, don't flip the switch. I'm like, what do you mean, don't? You load them. Alright, let's go kill the benchmark. If he actually spawns, he should do.
Was almost scared there for a moment.
Anyone need a shot casing? You got 2 spares? 2 spare shot casings up for grabs. Get them while they're hot. Just gonna fire one. Nice. I think I saw you post that on Discord. Okay, so that is working well. Need a better shotgun. SDKs. To fix the bleed knife? No. You can do it without the knife. It's not the knife doing the bleed. Like, that is, like, a way of doing it, sure, but you just kind of need, like, aim for it. I need shotgun swap speed. I'm gonna need a class mod. Or yeah, I need an enhancement with shotty swap speed. I've decided. But that's the important thing here. Exclamation point backs. Woohoo, spicy. Yeah, I could probably drop accelerator on this and go with something with a bit more healing. Yeah, that was fun. That gameplay was a lot of fun. Minus 33% rep tick cooldown, oh no. Yeah, okay, my friend is actively looking for a accelerator rep kit. I'm gonna tell him to just like not get something else. Can I explain why I don't play with bleed? Because it's less optimal to do so for me right now. If I get more skill points, absolutely. But, like, I'm not abusing the glitch. So therefore it's just a normal skill. And therefore it's a great skill. But I'm just going elsewhere. What Joe said. Like, when I'm shooting shit, they just die too quickly. Like, what's the point? I do need a punching bag actually to test something. There's no like quick access bosses in this game. You always gotta like run to them. I think I was just trying to look around and see what bosses are in this game. Core Observer. I don't even know what that thing is. That's what I'm playing. Whatever you can find that's got good passives. RJ.
I hate to see what having some real problems problems with one of these vile creatures the Lictor unleashed on us. And putting a
One person's junk is another.
That's a good shout. And drop alt though. Right, is this enough to sustain? 2 ammo per shot, so I need to get up to 5. It's probably not gonna work. No, I think it needs multiple enemies. Eh. Yeah. Wait, that's cheating. DKs of Sticky. Atlas. I was trying to see if there was enough pellets there to cycle Witchy Trigger Finger with always on hits. TKs, but no, does not go fast enough. If you can have multiple enemies, so Witchy Trigger Finger ricochets to somebody else, it can give you a bit more time. Like some extra procs, but that didn't do what I wanted it to. Okay, I don't understand this silo location. Why is there a silo between 2 fast travel points that are already close together? Like, that silo could have been, you know, here. Or something. Down here. Somewhere, like, I think there. A bit there. You could fly across. What's for dinner? What about what's for dinner? Nothing else there, yeah. Cooking up some basic pasta. Is this like pasta or like pasta? It's pasta? Okay. Pasta?
Now it's a nice guess what's next?
Wicked. Come on! Enjoy those grenades. Yep, just the moment I reload, it just instantly died. Holy fire rate. Jesus, what did I do? Okay. This grenade. This is it. In all SSDs, since they look the header you want to be behind it, you're 15 points away from your long mission. Oh shit, 15 away? I am many away. I got fucking things to do. Hours. I put it's him. Don't lie, it sucked the fun away. You see, that's why you don't do that. A box there that needs doing. But cosmetic. Don't burn yourself out a new video game too quick. Don't do that. Okay, okay. Actually though, what is that boss? Vex, it's an animal. Yeah, that damage is nuts. Right, I'll need to get some more TK's waves. I need to farm up some more items to put Atlas firmware on. And then an equip speed enhancement. And then that's this loadout album. TK's waves back. Yeah, and it's fucking cracked. You see, like what is that? I could put Atlas tracker darts on a TK's wave. Atlas Infinite plus this. That's the idea. Armored board. Right, where this comes from? Rainbow bonnet might be your favorite. I don't think I got one on me. I didn't like it when I tried it.
Explosions!
My grenade not doing anything. Don't detonate grenade in water. Okay, dokie. Unless UVH 5 achieved? Nice. Six runs, 4 legendaries, a goalkeeper, hero bullet, 7 cents, and a rimfire. Shiny. Couple of wall drops in there. Right. I think with that, I'm going to call it there. Slowly start dialing in the late nights. It's I've been staying up too late, and I did not do that. So I think that is a good time to end, since right now we're pretty comfy. I'm back to work Friday. Since yeah, we're even comfier on this build. Now that I've got a good legendary rep kit that is very fucking noticeable. Thank you very much for that one, Sonic. Then we got this fire pot, which is great. Still got to work on our enhancements. I need a good Jacobs enhancement, or an Atlas one even, because there's that Atlas one that saves ammo, right? Yeah, chance to consume ammo when target lock is active. I mean, that could get spicy. You can get an Atlas 7 cents as well. And then in terms of shield for that, be more mobbing, so maybe we'll do what's for dinner with that one. In terms of class mod, we'll probably need to get a new class mod for it. Maybe a witch. That one's got a shotgun on it. So I could do that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. Catch you next time.